let's get this party started so we can get through this game. I want to get through at least All Saints Wake. I'm still on. I forgot I put myself on that. But yes, you're on it. There we go. So yes, this is Ceril. I don't know why I have both. I use both somehow here. Character configuration? No, wait, it was HUD. HUD layout. Okay, transgauge. I'm gonna put over here. It's the Aether flow gauge. Okay, so. I don't know where to put the hotbar. Actually, I'll put the enemy right over the trans gauge. That should work. You want that over there. That way it's a little more not so clustered. Well, this is kind of in the way. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to see that though. I usually don't have the pet hotbar out. You know, I can probably just get rid of the pet hotbar for now. I mean, really, I don't usually use it. There we go. Alright. Now, since I'm over here in Lemsa, I'm going to show what it looks like in Lemsa for the All Saints Wake. They do have a person here. Hello there, Pumpkin. Enjoying the frightfully delightful festivities, I take it? If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask away. Okay, so you can ask them questions, but there's a really cool, like, I really like this layout here with the pumpkins and the Moogle and the pumpkins with hats. Like, they have ones with even three-sided hats. It's pretty cute. then you have pumpkins on pumpkins. And ghosties. It's kinda cute, actually. But yes. That's what it looks like here. You get like the flying pumpkins. Nelson's little mobiles. Alright. I also got a new mail that's clunking around behind me. There we go. Get down here. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Got the Magic Tech Avenger F1 for free. Someone decided to give it out to anyone that wanted it. Like, sure, I'll take it. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Gridania. Wheel. I hope I can get somewhere in Viessa. I just kind of want to get everyone to the All Saints Wake. So I might actually tomorrow do 2 at once, because I only have 2 more left after this. There, yeah. absolute worst. Let's try the other way around on the questions this time, or the answers. Let's see if we can first some time, we can use subsistence, of course. Yes, I know about the Continental Circus. Now I'm gonna go talk to people. Purple. Which one is it that... This way. That way first. Then the other way. I just kind of don't feel like talking much. I'm saying everyone's whatever. I think that one. That's right. We're gonna see if we can actually get through this quicker. I think we did that one. Looks like you've seen a ghost. Alright, I tell you. Okay, wait, no, I did say that one. Alright, well. I guess I did it wrong. Oh well. Just go to that one. It's this dude over here, or this woman over here. There's someone sitting on top of her, making her look weird. Yeah, I used to be in the Mafia one. I think I left it. The reason I didn't like it. Master Shredder's over here. Yes, we go and find him at the Leatherworkers Guild. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Pickle Man. Pickle Man. Hey there, mister. No, not there. Here, over here. I can't believe you couldn't even see him. He's like right in front of him. Actually, I've heard some dodgy rumors since the last one I did. Truly? How could that be? Why I dress like this so I can bring laughter and levity to one and all? Papa Gruff, please. Let's see how long it takes me to actually do it. So I'd say it's about 20 minutes because, give or take, we were wandering around trying to get here. Okay, Meadows, blah. hope everyone's doing fine out there. Mama Gruff, that's what her name is. So it's like the three bears. I feel like this story is. You got little Gruff, or the three Billy Goats Gruff, basically. I kind of feel that's what it was going for. But yeah, just for the name. And we'll be able to do it in just a moment. After Mark. I like Mark. Those. I really wish I could get those shades. Mark's shades are the best. They look cool. At least in my opinion. Yes. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, well. I don't touch it. I forgot. It goes on its own. Once I get through this one, though, I'm gonna plow through the MSQ on the character. So that way I don't have to worry about it. And tomorrow we'll do two of them, the other two to through that, and then that way I don't have to worry about it for the next day. Oh yes, the two things he made for the event. The holy water and the lantern. which actually you can use you can use it for doing pictures. So that's what I've been doing. It actually looks cool. I think I did it with Viessa yesterday, or did I do it with another character? I like all through. I like how this at the beginning it was just. Pumpkin cookie. Alright. There we go. Seasonal events. Okay, now. Okay, it's already been a half hour. I guarantee there'll be some people. So it takes about a half hour to do up to this seasonal event. One. Let's check see if we can find anything else. It's kind of easy to do this one. I didn't know there was one back there. That was interesting. Wait, is there something back here? Oh, there is. Huh. I never knew that. Well, that's much that I don't know. Just keep going. I'm being slow. It saved 23 souls. There's a big pumpkin. Said. there. Someone already walked across the bridge. I guess there is society. Did it without dying. Wow. First time. No dying. I didn't even get hit. No hit run. Yeah. That was awesome. First time. Who said that actually? Let's say. Police? Yeah. We can police. Why not? Yeah, I got a player accommodation. Yay! Cool. Okay, cool. Now I can leave. Finally. Actually, cool. Takes me about around roughly 45 minutes, it looks like. To do one run. Then it will take me about maybe a little less than. My hands are a little chapped at the moment, so don't mind me. Whilst I'm here as well. Make my hands moisturized. Because of how cold it's been getting. Yeah, once I get through the last few days of this, I'm gonna be stopping for a while. Woohoo, your friends are gone. Oh, the pumpkin-headed apparition. I wonder, I'm guessing he appeared in all the other All Saints Wake. Because I don't know any of the other ones other than this one. Since they never had one during the time I was here. It's either that or I didn't have, time on my card or whatever, or my sub, whatnot. I ran out and must have when it did last. I think 2020 they did have it, I don't know. I try to do as many as I can in the season once. Yeah. Talk to the circus vendor. Or what we could do is we can get the clown top and the clown bottom. It's almost an hour. There we go. Can't read. Not to do. I was trying to do another run of not getting hit. I guess I should just do the ones on the outside. Works better. Dead pumpkin. Did they get everything in? Yeah, I believe so. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize this part was here. There's a captive soul in here, I didn't realize. So this time we were missing one captive soul. Okay. There. I'll wait on the other side while everyone views the cutscene. Rude! How dare you? Person's looking at cutscene. I got the entire set. Now if I want to get those, I have to go one more time. I'll do it one more time. Just one more time, because it's pretty easy. Let's see. I'll be Daphne. Well, you don't look like it, you have to dress like it too. Yeah. Guess I'm Fred. So am I Scooby-Doo then? Come here. Double saved. Little gruff. There's some kids over there, other than him. That's little gruff. Are we all here? Yeah, we're all here now. Cool. Let's go! I really like the design. Oh, I was standing on one. Wow. That's a first. I never noticed there's like pumpkin stickers all the way around it. That is cool. Grandma Gruff, we're here again. I never noticed the blood on the wall. Oh my gosh. I just noticed that. Okay, where's everyone else? There they are. Okay. I'll be your Scooby. I'm too tall to be Scooby. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never gotten a table wipe. Can't go that way, but you can go this way. No one notices those two. It's like they're so impossible to find, practically. For most. I've never wiped on this whole place. Wait for them. So if you walk on the bridge, it starts that. I always like to wait for everyone. Okay. Now we can go. One's behind us. Both of them are viewing cutscenes, so I'm gonna wait. Right here. That way we can... I like how you can see the pumpkins up there. I never stood here to wait for people. Okay, I think we're all ready. All ready? There we go. That's all we need. We're done. We beat him! Yay! You know what? Give the Scooby. It is a good one with friends. Yeah. It's a fun little game. Okay. Should be able to get the last two. I think, no, I can only get one of them. So I have to do one more in order to do it. Okay. Oh well, back to what we were doing. Again. You have to at least play this 4 times in order to get everything. Let's try to get no damage run again. Like I did the first time, I somehow got a no damage run. I like how no one's doing these guys. They're just running. Are they just not caring about the people that are, you know, lost souls here? Or people? Forever be stuck. Everyone did it then. Hey little gruff, we're here to play. Okay. Y'all ready? Let's go in the playroom. Yeah, I did it. No hit. Woo! First time I did no hit. And I think it's like the first time I ran this on this character I did no hit, but this is the second time I've got no hits on that one. That's the one that bothers me the most. It's that one, the other two are a little easier. How do these people go past these? Poor person. Okay, Mama, grow up, have fun. I should try to take part of the little area. I guess I'm gonna do this side. Unless these people are standing near each other for some reason. One piece. There we go. That was close. It was wiped in that one. There's quite a bit up there. I was gonna say, not just those poor captive people. Captive souls are forever captive. Free those souls. Those poor souls that keep getting forgotten. Then people wonder why I'm far behind. Well, I rescued 2 souls that weren't there. That no one notices. No one notices them. They're too far away. Also, you gotta admire the maps. They look cool. You don't see the maps very often because most people just run through this. that person just used all their things just for that. I'm just waiting here. I'm not gonna rush ahead. I don't like doing that. That's rude. Never be rude. Wait for everyone. This person's still lagging behind. Come on, Mina! Yeah! Come on, Mina! Okay. That's... Okay. Go down the clown race population. Too many of them. Ah! Oh my gosh, how does it keep moving? Quit. Good lord. So many. No. You're running around without even... You're supposed to go back to your place. Person's not doing anything. They beat you. Huh. And no hit and run again. Yes! We did it once again. Oh, I did get 6. Okay, cool. So now I can actually get it. No, I don't need 6. But I have 8. Wow. Got so many. I could actually get a couple of the vases. Or at least one extra one. Do that. And get 30 of these, apparently. Because I don't need anything else. I'm done with this. I'm so out of here. Go to the inn, put the outfit away. And then I'll go back to my normal MSQ. Time to go to the glamour dresser. Throw some of this stuff in there. The clown hat. Wait, what happened to the clown? Wait, did I get the clown thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, wait, I did put it on. I think we... There it is, Shrek gloves. Okay, so we got the top. And that, we need the legs and feet now. Bottoms. And the shoes, the boots. There we go. I could probably get rid of these two. I don't need two of them. I just need one. Oh, I have two of them. One might never know. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could put the set together. Let's see. I can put it in there. Let's see. We need... This is what he would look like with the outfit on. Interesting. And you can change the outfit colors. So if you want a blue color, that looks cool. Metallic silver. I really think metallic silver would work, because then you'd have that would be matching it. That kind of looks cool. Or sunset orange. No, it kind of makes just the middle. I don't really want to match the middle. Pastel blue. Dark blue. There's metallic gold. No, metallic orange works better with other ones. The legs can. So what does it look like? How about if they're purple or... Like orange. That kind of looks interesting. Okay, so I have... Now if you want to not have the nose, you can always change the visor. That's what he looks like without it, with it on. It actually doesn't look too bad on him. Probably won't look too bad on Kaze either. Throw it in this inventory, because there's a lot of room. There. We'll keep the other prism things with us. Alright. Cool. Let's get that done. Now I'm gonna log out and go to Viessa. It was an hour and 45 minutes took me to get to all of that. Okay, so now I've got to change data servers. I can get over there. Okay. No, I'm not playing Kaze right now. Maybe Viessa. It'll take me a moment. So I kind of want to see the rest of this MSQ. So it almost took me 2 hours just to do one. So doing 2 tomorrow will be 4. Ooh, that's a cool background. Right, I was at Minfilia. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry into the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. You've watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. It's actually not that hard. Unless this one's harder to do. No, there was only for refill the jug for you. 30 seconds, good gosh. You gotta run. You gotta bolt it. The whole plot has been now thoroughly watered. Well, at least I was able to make it. Hello. Oh. I like her outfit. She looks cool. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late, even though you're just standing there. Watering the crops is always Todia's duty. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I do not know how you'll manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but in the easiest path it is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own and attack a Greatwood. I see, you have read your history. But there is history that is told that and once lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of their lost in the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods have drowned along with everything else. It seems that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond the burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls until the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Well, we remain in these woods for the self-same reason of our founder's first choice then. That we may live our simplicity with the shades of these trees as the constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Elmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler way of life. You are so kind. You may consider our way of life foolish, so much seen yet so cling to worldly possessions. In this time, as these, we are when everything has been taken away in an instant, it's all to lose sight of what we have looked for. It is not holding past material things, but hold to what before us in our hearts, to keep alive. Then, this we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Yep, Amphilia, you need to keep your legacy alive. Quest complete. Ooh, I leveled. Sweet. I get gluttony. What does that do? Summons your avatar to deal unexpected damage to targets and all enemies nearby with potency 500 for the first enemy and 25% less for all remaining enemies. Wow. That's interesting. Huh. Runar. Need to speak with you. Done tending the crops already? Yup. They're all done. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar? Oh, Runar. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the groove of the southwest. For mercy, they are yet to wander any closer to Silthborough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one else is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for seniors to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk the corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about the stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strong as it was, the pendant of jade here, Heartstone, all the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can possess. It's custom to present this Heartstone to the deceased at the funeral. So you gotta go get it? What if I could find it for you? I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descendant of the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask that you risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't just stand by knowing that you people are in need of I can help. Please let me do this. Very well. But if danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Ha! I nearly forgot about Thanker. What if he returns before I do? Thanker doesn't need to know. Yeah, Thanker doesn't need to know. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Yes. Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Alright. Guess we gotta go out this way. Oh wait, it's the other way. So confusing. Guess we go out here. These cool tunnels. Or is it not? No, it's up. Wow, this tunnel actually leads to a cool place though. So quiet. Is this where like the funerals are held, I wonder? It looks like someplace that something would be held there. It's weird that it's like awfully quiet down there though. When you come up this way, it's like music. When you go down there, nothing. Okay, let's see. How do we get out of here? To get to where are we going? That way. Okay. Now, of course, there'll be a fate right next to it. You know what? I'll talk to Marthon first, because I need that. You're the guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Karns anywhere. I feel he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manners of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressed forbidden anyone setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuktu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. Anyone else on? Let's see. Oh, there's a couple people on. Okay, cool. I'm saying news in general because, you know, people are on. I'm catching up. I'm playing catch-up day. Catching up to everyone else. Actually, I could probably use a mount. What's this place called? This one. Colossia. I don't have any of them. I need Amreg too. I need to go and get all the things there. This is cool. A vampire vine. The trip. There it is. Boy. What is there? The Sin Eaters! Oh boy. I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? Oh, that's what she wants to do. Let's see. Finding them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts of other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Okay. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Just don't get killed now. That was quiet, I guess. until that damn beetle. Ellie, it's only a scratch. Only a flesh wound. But I'm starting to feel numb. My vision's clouded. First of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find it for me? Goodness, it's all the way there. Man. I like the music. Yes, I found it. Here you go. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. Head to Arthon for my father. So now I got two. Oh, this is the great one. No, I got one. Wow, I need to get these three. Northwest. Over here. what's over there? There it is. Probably over that direction. Haven't gotten there yet. Alright. Let's go back and do all that. I got something. Viessa, there you are. I'm done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine, you needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that hearthstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over here, there in the bush. teleport myself back to that place. Ugh. I need to really go and... Actually, right. Now I can teleport free. I want to save some of them when I really want to jump back and forth quick. That's really expensive. Do you have any luck? Yep. And look, I found it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Ingrid always said you were a woman of many talents. And I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have so much to learn. If I'm to be even half the hero you are. Here she was. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Silsborough. Runar and others are probably worried. Thank goodness you are safe. I have begun to fear the worst. There you go. Your gem. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with your service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye. Yep, it is. Oh, I was right. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain proceedings. There's Thankard.
Viessa and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and
As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
how did you?
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Viessa has business with us.
Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we will go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Such a relief to know everything is going as planned. I'll join you in the darker shortly.
Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for sin eaters, hopefully your stolen Eorzea will be able to finish their work in peace. Oh, I don't have those tokens. Oh, okay. Set home point. So now if I die, I'll have to come back here. Surrender. Ah, yeah, I do need to play amended. Might as well do that while I'm here. There we go. Alright. This place. See, it's totally silent here. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over a nearby corner where you might place it. Then pay respects. I've never used water flip. I should try that underwater. Alright, let's see what happens.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Let's see. Should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. I should have liked to have met her. That would have been nice.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Eorzea and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Decided to do that since it was proper for that. I felt like if I was watching it, it would be kind of sad. It is still sad, but you know, you don't want to watch me in the corner. I feel like that calls a cutscene. Oh, someone has the Phoenix. Goodbye, Phoenix. There they are. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift. Our next course of action is now clear. Well, obviously. Boko just boop right on the table. That was great. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Rokan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us into Yasmaga? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves allied in the Rokan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher the instructions, we may entice the ruins' protectors. The problem, however, is presently lacking the resources deciphering them in their midst. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Rokan texts and transitions into the modern dialects which came into us after the fall of the Empire. Where we can find this monument? Here in Sita, quite close in Simboro, actually. The good news ends there, however, for it is the possession of rather a racial faction of the Dark Worshippers, children of Everlasting Dark. If I am to study this monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Yes. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside to the west of Silboro, where the path diverges. Take care, Viessa. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Justola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Good. You do that. Let's see. Where do we have to go? Oh, right outside over here. Okay. Let's see.
be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he ought to share their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands deafening myself against such madmen. Alright. I guess we'll do it this way then. I'm testing you, Dijon. Okay, Blessed Watchman. You're fine. You're good, man. Ugh, by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are not harmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we were had rather unwelcome visitors from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought I'd take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then it took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers, as if they were preparing for something. Any ideas for what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it! With a bit of smoke we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure them. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Alright then. one more. You have to use two different ones? That's weird. The god returned to Silfborough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we needed. How did you fare? There you go. Got two. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. That's interesting. A jar? Away jar. There we go. Up there in the airway. Do you see it? Yeah. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Or, though we should be able to loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open where it lands inside. May I do the honors?
That should do it. Now we wait.
What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere!
Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders!
That sounds like our plan is working.
Still, it's quite likely that we're not all drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see that any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create the distraction to buy you still more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her.
Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about, bored and all?
Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now if you both are ready.
Where do I have to go? Wow. That's what they look like.
God damn it.
I feel like I have to have someone with me now in order to do anything. stupid. Like, one of them turns around, I can't do anything. I want both. Oh my gosh. No. Can't take on these two. It's so stupid. Why can't I just get one? This one dude. There's one dude. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we have. Cool. Come here. Now I can take this guy on. Got him. Oh man. I guess I have to utilize some of the movement ones, like housing brush and such.
have to go. Wait. Yeah, I have to go around. Well, good to get rid of one. Go over here, past those guys. There's a lot of guys here. We need to go up. Yeah, so we gotta go this way. Probably didn't need to kill him, but here we go. There she is, Pistola. What's up, Pistola? The font of things suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions for their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Of course. At least it's easier to go in. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch at the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessing of the Children, in fact. We're not likely to come here in a second time. 'Twould behove us to learn that's all we can. Some of the murals take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a mural, and examine it. Okay. They all appear to be very old. The rulers at the top of the throne tending their subjects. I see that. They all appear to be fairly old. The knights shield themselves and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. Central figures considerably faded. The mural appears to be ancient. The warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround warriors, rejoicing their victory.
these paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Oh.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
You're talking to yourself, aren't you?
Now I have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Viessa, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Rokan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in another lifetime you can be a curator of antiques. Though it is no bearing of the task at hand, perhaps the knowledge may be proved to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Silthborough, the others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest well. No doubt Bernard will be eager to have you sample his cookings. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Car can't take many dirt roads. How dare it have so many dirt roads? Like, dude, you need to pave your roads more. This car can't take going in dirt. You can't take it. say, aren't you Viessa? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to.
Sure.
It's my friend, Quinford. Ever since we were young, he's always excellent in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's training to become the priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. And I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion as of the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it.
Viessa, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner did you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. That room. Okay. It's in this room. It's in this room. Gotta talk to the person first. Woodford. Dude, let's talk. Tell me what ails you. Mwahaha! As foretold by the wild of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Viessa. What? Shh! No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me as Savior in the form of a great serpent. In reverent as a god in the days of the Rokan Empire, I believe it yet lives in the great wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great something. The will of the woods abandons it and find the Great Serpent. It's our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Viessa, to be the savior of Silbaro.
So, this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think?
I fear his mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen, I would say.
You believe him? How dare. I fear I've made a terrible mistake.
Please don't tell me it comes in such nonsense. Valen, please, we're in the midst of a most important talk. Sorry. By the Great Serpent.
Yes, Quinford, whatever you say.
You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions.
Quinford, wait, where are you going?
To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he is my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Would you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself.
We'll wait by the fire now, since we finished talking to him.
We're good. Time for some grub. Grubhub. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've never had Grubhub.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Well, then take it off the
We will just
stove.
have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Hey! Oh. Dinner is serviced.
I tire of these games, Eorzea. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Eorzea, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh shit, what?
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh, great. So much for a meal. Meanwhile, a little more. Oh no, not another meanwhile. Oh no, it's the fat guy. I haven't seen his type of cutscene in a while.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Which is nothing?
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral Era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Good. It was a fake. It's only an illusion for him to see.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Oh boy.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Uh-huh.
And should we refuse?
Probably destroy your city.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Mark. That was weird. It's like you sent a powerful mark. I'm in a cutscene game. What the heck?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
god has been infected with the most terrible and infectious poison. We've attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I'll ferret the young guard. Poison spreading throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friend. All we can be done has been done. Even if we have reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. To find a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. As the rest of the Blessed, how they take the news of Elmore's generous proposal? With anger and dismay, we can't hope to oppose both them and this. Considered a covation of the Knights Blessed, we might consider their ultimatum, but I know not what they will answer. Master Batoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Viessa's arrival, I'm minded to take on them. The Elmorians' presence here plans and stems the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raqqa, they will have no cause for it, which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with that we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmalia. What say you all? We all need to act quickly, but believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course... We are villains, are we not? For the Knights Blessed. I want to do it well. We are villains, are we not? Good. I leave the Blessed to your capable hands, Renar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Wonka in times past. One such seal could be waiting us a complex and underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience in subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek at the bottom of the lake Tusi Mecca. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Silboro's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Ah, there's a special thing that came out. first before doing this one.
Over here, I think I see him.
Oh, they got it.
You really have gone mad, haven't you?
Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth of your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend.
No, it can't be.
That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. That's why. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that is a serpent.
Please tell me you're joking.
Ha 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 ha! Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the word works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key. The great deceiver. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should go home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the great serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the great serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Just pick it up, the damn thing, and let go. By the abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one who to carry it, but fear I am yet unworthy such a burden. But you, could you protect the great serpent for the threats of the Great Wood? Be them beasts of mercenaries.
And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes?
What will the others think when she walks into Silfbara hoisting the thing about? Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing! It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Silfbara unnoticed. Fine. Listen, Viessa, the fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps.
I suppose we have no choice but to keep him.
I'll go ahead and find a place to keep this pet away from prying eyes. have 150 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Beware of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Tread carefully, Viessa. I will follow shortly after. I think we'll be able to make it. Here should be safe for now, at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The Divine Protector of the Great Wood here in Silaboro. With a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering burrow, the great wood did find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinford. Pay him no attention. He's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, this is not a dream diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the event of the fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you will see. Together the great serpent and I will save this village, and all of the great wood from oblivion. Scree! Scree! What have we gotten ourselves into? Snake of the lead. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Silderborough. Scree! Scree! And thank you, Viessa. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Wait! Please, Quinford, there's no need to involve her any longer. I've been giving it thought in the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it's chose to be present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Ratika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that incensed them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Winford, stop! It's just a scratch. Probably a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see. Like all the others, if the Great Wood is to be saved, it is up to us. I can only assume you'll remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar of the great serpent's belly calls to mind Lozano's quest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. Okay. I should remind you that he's only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. That is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. So that's where that whole thing comes from. I've been wondering about it. I've heard a lot about that worm or the snake, but I haven't seen it, so this is the first time actually seeing it, really, where it came from. It's like, oh, that's where it comes from, okay. Let's see. A lot of these guys here. Choice location. Something in the water catches your eye. Brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Harper would no doubt be interested to see what you have found. That was it? I found the only one. First try. There we go. Might as well while we're here. Come back to work. I'm missing this whole side. Oh, I haven't been on my T-Rex in a long time. So awesome. Trump in the water. Huh. This might unlock a dungeon or something. That's why I'm trying to do this one. might take a break in a little bit. It's been like almost 4 hours. Come, Viessa, show me what you found. Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly what you said it'd be. And that means your visions were... Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, fine, the Great Serpent is real. More importantly, the charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful spells after absorbing enough aether. By the abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force, my vision will at last come to pass. Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of aether you were talking about converges here at Silborough, doesn't it? It's why we have a large aetherite outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops will wither and the land will be rendered barren. Animals will die. It will mean the end of our village, and all of the Rentica would likely follow. Oh, Great One, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree! 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 Seeming like this makes the whole thing seems like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinford has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Snake in the grass. The will of the wood would see us bringing Silborough and all of Ratika back from the brink. Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scree! Shh! If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick us out of the village. Then where will we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold, the scales on its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Lazadal's conquest has vanished. However, new scars appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another sign of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, I have no doubt it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed. Though I fear only one of us is actually up for the task. And are you certain about the scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof that the children are up to something. It'd be foolish not to press further. Perhaps this Will of the Wood would give us another sign while you're away. Wait, can you actually see it? Let me see. I don't see anything on it. Scree! 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 The shrill cries of the Great Serpent sound almost joyous. It seems hopeful for your success. Where do I have to go? Oh, down there. Okay. dum. After this quest, I think I'll go and take a break. Fool, you cannot stop us. Oh boy. There we go. I stopped you. Ha. What do you think of that? She defeated our spiders. Let us away, there's still work to be done. Okay, I gotta skip chase. Way up there. Alright then. I think we've gotten pretty far today. At least. At least it seems like it anyway. I see him. There we go. Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Alrighty then. What's this way? Now that we're gonna be in safe spots, I'll stand by the Great Serpent, and then I'll go take a break. Alright. Returned. Though that is no surprise, I entreated the gods for your protection with the hymn from the Gospel of Pointford. They will not, could not, deny my plea. Scree! 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 Shadows give me strength. Viessa, will you be able to find? Were you able to find anything? I'll do this one cutscene. See what happens. Coordinating strike to cut off all flows of aether to Silborough. It beggars belief that they could love the Force so yet be so blind of its needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others. Defend the cities that they may be foul and destroy those magicked places. Explain how we came to know this. All this and prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all of your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent, who will first sense the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector, who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the world senses it. Oh, where'd he go? Your pet? I mean the Great Serpent? It's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should look for it. No, my friend. The Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber. It's that so. Perhaps it was really a Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with the sizable crystal in Lacusimeka, we know as the fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, that dates back to all the time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect getting an earful of this. I think it would be a final wish done. I wish that was some way I could repay you. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Viessa. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. So this is largely an assumption based on my visions. Note in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of... Huh? Come back here, Valen! I still have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka! Oh jeez. Let's see, we can get a baguette, a blood tomato juice, pixie apple pie, nut bake, or the night world silver piece. Let's see. Could do blood tomato juice. One slot remaining, of course. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break for a little bit. Getting myself stretched and whatnot. So, I'll burp! Alright, I'm back. Also had some milk and cookies. While on my break. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's go with this ghost because we stole it. There you go. I have the person. It's cool there's nothing here in this area. There you are, ready to swim? First one? The sail we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Baroque culture. The Rockins sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be scared. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the chloroker, the cobra, the opal, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of these beasts, by placing one palm on one monument wrought in their image, and this must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake by its strength to do our lands prosper. Be as the opal rival by thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. That looks like the wolf. Okay. Let's see what this one is that a cube? It kind of does remind me of Portal Cube, 'cause it has a sun on it. A bunch of them down here, actually. Huh. How do we go down? Further. This kind of place is cool. Oh, there's one. Serpent statue. So you have to touch them into order. Find a statue of a snake. You sense something stirred elsewhere in the lake. Oh, it's a koi girl. You find the statue of the koi girl. Sense some malign magic emanating from it. Wow. Oh, I forgot someone. I guess. I thought it was the koi girl, then the wolf. That's what I thought it said. Huh. Weird. I guess I'm wrong? Somehow? Okay, wait. You forgot the sequence? The snake, yeah. The opal, okay. And the wolf. Wait. So it's snake. The ultimate wolf. Okay. So I guess, the koi girl is not one. basically, if you don't get it right, you immediately die. That's how Opal. Kind of such the Opal. Says something else weird in the lake. And statue of the wolf. Yes. Once more you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Well, that's like the very edge of the area. Wow. Bird of some sort. Weapons reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Find it? Yes. This medallion, it bears the L insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the real seal of Ronka. Well done, Viessa. We can begin our preparations to enter Maljan's earnest. The seal, it should be possible to enter Malja unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead to Silverborough and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet with us in the cavern leading east of the village. I'm actually tempted to go what? I'm gonna teleport to our guild hall. Because I can easily go there and then come back. Ah! The one I wanted is gone. I already have that one. know we just got that one too. I don't think we have that one. Hold on, I'm gonna go put my stuff away. Or at least sell something. So I need space. Sell stuff? Okay, come over then. There's one space. I don't care. See if I have any. Nope. Gonna start chambers, do some things really quick, and then going to add. Store that. I got sandwiches. I think that's all we have. Let's see. Actually, thinking of giving one to one of my characters. Or I could put in something individual. Stuff I don't need. True gold. It was platinum. I wish I could go craft again. It's fun crafting. Lots of sweet cream, we might as well get rid of some. Some mulberry. There we go. Let's see if we can sell some stuff. So 2 spots. The blue sickle. Oh, look at that sickle, looks sick. That looks so rad. Wow, look at that, that is so cool. that one, I guess. That'll work. That just looks cool. Let's see, do I have... Let's see, visual grades. What? Oh. What class job does that? Ah, I love this music. So nice to reminisce back on this. Dun, 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 dun. gardening. Let's see. That doesn't help. I guess I gotta go to the main thing, get some soil. I don't have any soil. I just want to go back to what I was doing. It's taking longer than I thought. Let's see. Find out what type of soil it takes. Dandelion soil is makes the crops grow really slow, but it's recommended when crossbreeding. No, I just want the wizard plant. I guess. Probably North Shroud. So the Shroud topsoil would probably look better. I'll try it. Let's see. This didn't cost much. So it's not like I'm gonna lose much if I don't get the right one. There we go. that works. That is pretty boring, but I'm trying to get through stuff. Go through these in there. Let's see. Store those. There we go. So I don't have to worry about those. I guess. Can use those up here. Nope. I'm just gonna sell those then, because I have no idea what to use them for right now. And they're just wasting space. There we go. All right. finally, after that long tour. I swear this music sounds like it's from some sort of anime opener.
Good, you're here. Myrna opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yumalia, and presumably the White Lightworn. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us as quickly as this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard.
I don't know, maybe I should jump on. Well, I mean, after this.
Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over the woods.
Actually. 19 yalms to the east. Got hit by those arrows.
It would seem we have found them.
Looks like it. Oh. Okay.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Why? I don't want to leave.
Wait! We did not come to! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yes, probably.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Fine. Let's do this. My horse. It's a new place. There we are. Yeah, we made it. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and by its weight it is plain that is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Amlet, chiefess of Fanro. Ulmit, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you wouldn't come. I beg your pardon. These troubled times for my people. Though I can't imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you would like, I'll show you about the village. I must warn you, it's a long way down the forest floor, so do watch your step. Have a tour. Alright, so the net. This way, what's your name? Viessa, of course. Viessa? This is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step.
As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of the forebears, the final decree in his eminence before Ronka's fall. But by the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered into the fall of the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look for the coming of our allies. Until then, you shall bequeath out all, and thus Ronka's... By this command we have remained unto the Ratika's great wood, guardians of the Ronka ruins, and by the wisdom of him. I hope thou does not I hope that doesn't require impertinence, but I did thy people's farmed longevity, persistence. That was one reason, yes. We were also fierce fighters. There are none more fit us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this were plentiful before the lights came dominion over the land, but now Van Row is all but that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor Emperor's wishes. And you believe there are allies from whom you have waited? You have the seal, did you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister... We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You only need ask. You come in search of the Light Warden? My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. I'll admit, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not in these parts 30 summers. 30? But that would mean how old are you? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen the heart of the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak with our other but of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. Boopity-doop-boop. Oh, it's the next one. That's cool. Nope. Not that one.
gemstone trader. So I'm guessing 2 people know of them, others do not. 2 more to get. Both. Lovely. Okay, this is the one we did do. There we go. Get the top two and the bottom two. Go. There, now we got it. I'm just confused on where this staircase is where. Together share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden bear. Mark the crowned head its call. Avert thy gaze forever fall. I assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Amet and I were able to gather, it was but a matter of suffering one of the statues with Aether. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, transfer, mark the crown, heads fall, avert thy gaze forever fall. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm just a wild frickin' guess. Nope, not that one. Nope, it's not that one. Can't be the culprit, it can't be the serpent. How about the coil? No. It's the first three, no. Ah, it was the owl statue. I do have a talent even though I failed at it. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. What? Who? Who what? Who approaches? Is it that weirdo? Don't tell me it's that weirdo. It's like, oh yeah. You're here? How dare you? No, dang it. It is right. No. I might end in a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should. I am kind of tired. But I'm getting far into this at least. I think once I get this pyramid done, then I might think about it. we have to do here. It should be through these doors in the confessional of Topsa the Elder, but why is it not open? Maybe you have to get the other owl? The one to the east. Whee, okay. We'll go east then. Yep, it's the owl statue. Yep, I found it. What? I hate when this happens. Ah, I see. So I have to go around this way. I'm gonna take out this guy. Okay, so the owls can't be looking towards that direction or use it. If I knew about the owls looking a certain direction that would get rid of it, then beforehand then I might have gotten it. I didn't know that. Yay! I got it! Let us end this, Viessa, while time is yet on our side. The legend of the not-so-hidden temple. Before we enter, I will tell you on the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with a manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Till we become separated, please use these. Whisper waves, they will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Viessa can work out how you use these well enough, thank you. Alright, Viessa, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Try to get through this. It actually looks fun. Must hurry before the Amorian soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They made to curse whoever entered the pyramid is said to be seen. But death, beware their gaze. Paris soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Yes. Oh shit. Oh boy. Damn, Master, how do we get around them? We'll draw their attention with a glamour. Will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. This should end well. There's no turning back. No turning back. No, I'm low. Separate chamber is dismissed. Poison its nullified by magic. Or I think they show the way out. Wow, this quarter looks so cool. Oh shit. Yes. I knew it. Time to run. I know, I'm trying to run. There's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Since they have reached the temple, I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It's unheard of for anyone to outplace the V's. Ranjit. Says precious little Ranjit. It might be the Ranjit. Oh, end of this place. Yeah, I pray that was the last one. Oh. going as fast as I can, you Stola. I can't run very far. Okay, the sentinels will go down.
It seems to be working.
Oh no, not that dude again.
I think not.
General, hold on! Huh?
Good job, you douchebag. Good frickin' job.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Rip.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Barking up what?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
I don't know
Do we
if
have
I
a deal?
trust this person.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Wow, just destroys him. Wow.
General?
Grab the antidote. Yeah.
Do not fail.
No, you Stola.
How noble and pointless.
How do you know? You don't even know the way out of here.
Is everyone all right?
Don't run any further.
What in the...
Eorzea! At once! Down with you!
Now he's stuck.
Where is Y'shtola?
You don't want to know. How the heck are we gonna get out of here? I wonder how they rescued us if they're not gonna show us. Wow. We're just like, hey, you're stuck in this area? Well, we're not gonna tell you how you got out. Good job. Good job, game. I know everyone's still like, no, not your Stola. Yeah, but how'd you get out? Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll go tend to the wounded villager. What about Stola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left into the hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I were made here. We must be certain no soldiers are still looking about. Come, Viessa, let not a Stola's sacrifice be in vain. For Fan Ro, for no. Alright. So they put me back here instead of all the way down there? Wow. Okay. So it jumped me all the way up here. That's kind of nice, because I didn't need to run that far. So they're over a pit. This tree goes on forever. Maybe the tree will be as far down as where you stole went to. Oh, there's griffins down there. I just noticed that. Oh, that's cool.
shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Viessa, I prithee, I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Yes, let me sleep. They give you Stola.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Viess. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Everyone's just like, no, we're not gonna say anything. I really cannot say for certain, no.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
We don't know. How many more times we say? She fell in a pit and we don't know where she went to. If she's alive, if she's dead.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
It's kind of hard to go.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
It's alright, dude. I'm sure she's alive somewhere. Just don't know where.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
No. No. He's not. He's just a douchebag.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, look at his. Yes, exactly.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Uh-huh.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Why should we tell you? I thought you knew everything, dude. Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, I know everything, and now he's like asking me. Like, why do you need to know?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
No, it never is.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Well, I don't know if she's dead.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yeah, that puff of wind.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
It makes me think, that's why I was thinking, well, did she actually survive? Yeah. I think she might be alive.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Very well, I'll tell you everything.
Flow.
Flow?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh, right, yeah.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
So she probably teleported.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Watch, she appears behind us.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, dude, sure. Sure, Emmett. Why not? Do you know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Location that resonates with the life, so you need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett. Okay, I'll do this then. Let's consider that one. get him over here. Do you whistle? Like emote whistle? Do you have an emote for whistling?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Okay.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
It's the snap of life.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I was trying to sleep. What do you want now? We want her naked. We gotta put her clothes back on. Plop.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
What did you do? But everything's good.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Of course.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Yes, thank you, Emmett.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens, no. In fact, I was waiting for your waiting your return. So like, I already knew you were gonna return. No, I wouldn't have known where to start. I would be lost.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Alright, Emmett. What's up? Yes. You're wrong. I think they'll arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I'll take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now I must keep your friends. We must keep your friends waiting. Apologies for having put you all through this such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the knights blessed. Happily both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Lightborn to the sword. Oh yay! Another one. Warriors gone, you and your companions now return. I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. This magic's flowing once more through the great pyramid of Oxnard. Entrance to Quintana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Ariane, did you discover anything that may suggest the Lightborn's hide elsewhere? Nay, though we have been light a little time before the Orions was a welcome arrival. We scared the nearby environs and spoke once more with the ones called Quarrel. I have hearkened to her tale. It is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did as me, was indeed the being we seek. Okay, in the absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought our new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty you face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it not be disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Quintana Ravel and make for Rakita Falls. So you see, if another obstacle be navigated, the Quintana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Bronco. You are welcome to it. I fully intend to survey every elm of it. Once our mission is over. If the Emperor's still alive, he'll be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, the way is open, it will be still heavily guarded. To be discouraged, trespassers will test the work of our allies. Be careful in there. Head east and you'll find the path of azure flowers leading to Rabble. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I can't dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessed needs you. You need not to worry, Renar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one of the Knight's Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. I guess I'll try finishing this. With each passing year, yet more and more of our hunters are lost to the years. We were never really a particular fecund people. Now it's nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So as long as the trees and the greenwood stand, so too shall the bees. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony where we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the morning stars and speak with my student, Viessa. She will explain the rites. Okay. It's probably the opposite direction. Yep. How did I guess? I'll get the armor keep though. I don't think I've ever used the armor. I'm gonna quickly do the rights thing and check out. I think I'm better to get this one out of the way so we have it done. What business brings you to the morning stars? Have you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Viessa. Pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Linnell's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony.
As Master Linnell has likely already explained, we will renew our bonds with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then our prayers will be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do the battles with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Wonderful! This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we'll attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. O gods of the great wood, bring the bounty of the wisdom we call you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield of the guards against the cursed light, we seek combat with our children, the spirits of the wood, to prove you our worth. By the gods! Oh no. Elementals? The spirits are the opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it's best we call off the ceremony for now. The spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened if were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is a guest, handpicked by Master Linnell. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Linnell of what happened? We must remain here and clear the affair. The altar. Just plowing through this at least. Pretty good. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than two petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood. They must be one of mine and one apart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what they say is true and not one of but two spirits answered their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally, Ronka, and on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fano and see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Kira? Seal? That is cool. Nice. Antidotes. We only need one more. I need 2 of those. Anything else? East. I haven't been that way yet. I'm gonna go talk to everyone and then do that. Parnasuna and Olfanro, I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children of the Morian soldiers breached the border. That might be why they're not really seeing eye to eye anymore. And they're bickering about something. Not sure what. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fano and wished to talk. Decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected for the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has always considered leaving. So she wants to leave. The other does not, I'm guessing. I speak with Suna quite often, actually, about her history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so legends say, but Ixmaya and her boundless love sought to bless us with home, and so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream and bade him to allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found out our home and our purpose. Suna is determined to protect both. Yep, I figured. She wants to stay here, the other wants to leave, and then she's like, I don't want to go anywhere. How dare you, sister? I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Suna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mind from us tempered by fingers. I never realized that a difference in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you appraised Master Lanel of what happened. We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, you were to petition this... I suspect they would answer that as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear! Please, will you let us try again? Yes, let's try with one of our own and not an outsider. Summoning would have worked if not for her. Enough, Suna. The problem lies not with our guest. with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fanao, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fanao if the others shared your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Of course. We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Yes, so once more I appoint your witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meat, of fruits favored by the gods. May I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I'll begin the searching for fruits. I suppose I'll hunt for meat. It would be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting her traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into the woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka from whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be a perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through Fina and Siuna, convince them to speak of their troubles? Siuna is by far most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Okay, so I have to go talk to her. So I gotta go all the way over there. Hoi! I wish I could fly. Makes so much easier. And she chooses you as a witness. Well, let's get this over with. We acquire the meat of blue stags for offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I'll gather the rest. No problem, I can do these. Triple side pieces. worthy of others' praise. You are not quite as fast as my bow, though after all my training I would be surprised if you were. All the train to provide for Fanfil and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I'll go see if there's aught else worth hunting. There you are. I take it you has turned you away. Well, you are more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. Able to find anything promising? Yep. There you go. There's the mushrooms. Yes, these will do nicely, thank you. Never my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside from one outside of Greatwood. Yet, here you are. Now I can't help but wonder, what if the future of Follow lies beyond our borders? The captors of your Crystarium is Vice, yes? Aries, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she insists that they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new home, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vias would thrive and the future of the Fana will be secure. This is how I wish to honor our duty and His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Way. But that also means leaving behind Siuna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it's time I talked with her. Ah! Siuna? She's in trouble. Uh-oh. That's never good. Okay, Siuna. You, of course it would be you. Now the beasts are gone. No matter, I'll find another. Siuna, no, this is all my fault. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. Everyone was in chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fanro? I have always known you desire to see the outside world, and I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties of the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The runes still require protection, but perhaps we can find another way, one that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. If it would be so selfish of me to deny you your dreams, for the sake of tradition, you will not be the first nor the last to leave Fenro. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siuna. She has no intention of abandoning Fano when she leaves. What did she mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented and you will make a fine member of the guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The bees now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. Then I will make of Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It's a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood. To ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears, we must seize it, sister, together! I know not what to say. word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you are almost sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should head back. Linnell will be worried. Now that you have the offering, it's time we talked. No need messing it now. Fine and I are fine. Better than fine. Changes come quickly to Fanro, and we allowed it to bind us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. This is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. It is time, Viessa. Fine and I will be ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the morning stars when you're ready.
Almost level 77. Might actually make another level tonight. Keep going. Let us begin. O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek and renew our vows to the gods of the great wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we demand trials by combat to prove our worth. To Oxnard, keeper of the wind, to Oxgatori, keeper of the flames, to Lithoka, bringer of the rain, and Youth Ampa, bringer of the harvest, we beseech you, spirits of the wood. Spirit of lightning! A spirit born of wild wind and rain, those whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come riches. Our prayers will be reached, sister. We can then. Now, as witness of our petition, we task you now to slay the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered. Take him on.
confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Linnell? We'll be along shortly.
Might level after this bit. I don't know. Might have to level in the next main scenario quest though. There's probably still a little ways to go. Good. I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Linnell, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world from different eyes, we do not change how we feel about Greenwood. In matters concerned for now, we are at one heart, one mind. As it's by the strength, your kinship, and the ways shall be blessed for you to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty as the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and few of our numbers feel uncertain in the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the meaning of which we may see Fano thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none to save our own, and that we will prove the downfall, for none we can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Yogmalja. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. On behalf of all the V's, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things for you in the future.
Thank you, Master Linnell. We will not disappoint you. Fena has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Vies who has been willing to return home. And Sina has pledged to protect Fenao and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But have you yet even decided? There's still time for us to be together.
So she's not gonna leave yet, but she's planning to leave. Let's see. All right. Would have one other one over there. I guess I'll get that one. I know it's been hours. It's been 7 hours. 7.5 hours actually. But we're making good progress. Yeah, we get the minion after this.
Viessa, you could have not come at a better time. Fiona and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Yugmalja. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of our Greenwood, I suggest she visit somewhere close to home, Sitherborough. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you would introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Feed near the entrance to Silborough. It pays to actually do some of the side quests that are really fun. Even though this is not the main quest line. You know these two, would you mind? Yes. We've been expecting you, Viessa. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinford. The great serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved in the tablet, ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend. Our divine protector will see it avert us once more. Hell's bent on coming here, and somehow he dragged me along with him. I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing how his visions had been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity! Yes! It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent! Have you seen it? You do not know this Great Serpent, but if it's snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Mirage Regret. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was a Lake Tusky-Mecca that we first met. Oh, great serpent, your servant comes for you. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Viessa, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fanro. Ah, boy. Here we go again. More shenanigans.
found the Great Serpent, now what? I'm glad you see you are unharmed, Great Serpent.
He refused to leave without that thing? I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for?
I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity will threaten the forest?
We should return to Fenrir and consult Master Linnell. She will know how to handle this.
Nah, I like how it just hopped along. Wait, oh great one! This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. Yep, I'm gonna actually level when I get back there. Okay, level 77. Hooray! They bring with them 2 guests from Siltborough. Very well, let's see what they have to say. This is the Great Serpent? A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak is not unknown to us, though it is rare a child of Fenrir born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whisperers. It would be most unwise to ignore the vision. Keeper of Whispers, yes, I'd rather like that title.
He also spoke of a monster snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lazatl and his battle with the winged serpent?
There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Oxner which tell of such tales. One you think may be among them. However, only the Emperor of one in sufficient status may pass through those hallowed halls. As bearer of the seal of Ronka, you have been granted to leave to enter. If you bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples have beheld my visitors.
We can escort you, but you must not run off after you did what you did before. The Great Serpent of Ronca's over there. Trying to get through this area. Or at least this quest. Ah, we have to go in the other way. Anyway. Oh wow. It's a rare one. Ah, so that's what that means. Cavern script receiving the MSQ inscribed on the tablets likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent.
script, you see the image of a snake is engraved on the tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. Though you cannot read the script, you see the image of the Korokoro. It's engraved on the tablet. It likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Don't want that one, game. And please? Thank you. Try and catch me, I dare you. What's up? The tablet! You found it! Come, I will know what its secret it hides. So where are we going? All the way back? I guess so. At least we got a lot accomplished in this run. I don't know how close we are to the end of this part, but maybe close. Again. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lotsul did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dread snake was sealed into an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and its seething its once more occluded became Bajan aura. Men came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became something. After the great seeing of the Emperor commanded his fierce sentinels to the east and keep guard of the great pyramid of Uxner. To the west he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Dwartel.
Together they would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in the strange twist of fate, the temple in the west would be submerged beneath the waters of the lake Tiasmeketa, its priestess drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the ritual, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow thicker and even greener. And the guards of the pyramids would become guardians in ever-expanding forest. And the fees have remained here all this time? But Nessa, no. Were they really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika? Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage, but I do not think these priestesses who are mere... The one who shares their gift of reverence, the Ronka, now stands before us. We will be honored to work alongside the protecting of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. It would be an honor, but I fear I'm not worthy of such a position. It is not a question of worthlessness. It's a matter of only if you're willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave in search for a wise sister who will join us. Perhaps this is the calamity of my visions foretold. The plight of your people. The growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior. A new keeper of the whispers to protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but just a moment ago. Returning to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening. Here it is. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I didn't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So as long as he remains here, I'm afraid he's convinced the calamity looms around every corner. Scream! I'm surprised I didn't hear that. Go on, take it. If that stuff is all about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his vision to warn us of danger. It would seem our Fanro can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chiefess that we may formalize an alliance with Sitherborough. An alliance, yes! We will protect Rantika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the east and west working together as one. Yeah! Yeah, I knew I was gonna level. Level 77. Woo! Awesome. Let's see. This creature, Quinford insists, is none other than the all-seeing, all-powerful Great Serpent of Ronka. Though its wobbly girth may deceive the eye, that is presumably a mere mark of the Serpent's mercy, for its true form will be too terrible for mortal minds to comprehend. It wiggles. That's cute. Well, I guess I should go to the next spot in the middle of freaking nowhere. Apparently.
back there. No, I'm not gonna go back there right now. No, it's one more left. I should. I hate to. I'll try to find the last one. So that way all I need is the quest. South. I can do it. Forty-three on the south. Okay. There it is. There we go. No more to find. Yep. It's all done. Now all I need to do is do the last one and voila! Alright. I know, it's like 6:30 my time. I'm trying to get through this as much as I can. I really like this game. This is really fun. It's gonna be sad when I can't play for a while. did do one run yesterday on the dungeon. But yeah. I haven't run into a dungeon yet. This part has been like dungeonless. Which is weird. I think there would be a dungeon in there somewhere, but I guess you have to play every single side thing to get it. 'Cause I have yet to find one. There's the door. Maybe this is the one I need to go to. Oh, wait, no, no, you feel ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Viessa. We know not what waits inside. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah. There's a couple people. I know they might be busy. Yeah. No, it's fine if they don't want to. I can try bringing these people over, but it's not as fun unless you have like actual friends run it with you. I mean, yeah, I could pick a group and blah 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 and whatnot, but I'd like to have an actual group. It's more fun that way. The outcome. No one else is answering. Sad. Well, if I can get some other people, I don't know if it'll register. I mean, it is 6 in the morning. It might work. Because some people are around at this time of day. I'm glad I did that whole thing. I could actually do that. The Jade Serpent. Get the Great Serpent. I had to. Seems like everyone else is busy. It's fine. Sure. Let's do this. Give me 2 seconds though. dead Reaper. I guess so, I'll just have to do it now. Okay, ready? Okay. Let's see, we're doing that one. Ah! There's two. Haha! Let's see if I can run this quickly. Come on, tank! Yay! Yeah! Ooh.
that spot.
still left me. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing then. Help. Get hit with the light again. Should be dark again. Darkness comes back. Yay!
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
So we've killed 2 of them today.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Eorzea? Paint for me a picture with your words.
He does have a way of painting pictures with words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did you just hit his butt? The heck? Excuse me?
Well fought. Let us return home.
Oh wow. Light shall pound out the dark.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
How can you see? I thought you were blind.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients.
I guess you could still see.
What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh hey, it's
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I'm just fine.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Plotting something?
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Uh-huh.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Like what? What else do we have to do, Emmett? Apparently you know.
Ah. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would.
Oh.
Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Ah, so they're primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
I mean, Ascians are super.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Well, at least it's gonna be honest.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
Oh, I get it.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again.
That makes sense. Okay.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Well, it would be nice, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Everyone's so far gone, you know. At this point, a lot of people just are like, oh yeah, well. It wasn't a lightning experience. That was not what I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selch's claims? I would say so. Yay! Not to fly anywhere. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanro and make certain of Amorian's withdrawal. After that, Silboro, blister no doubt of lab, elated by what is to become of the sky. At least we don't have to worry about being attacked every 5 seconds. So nice. I'll worry about ground. We're back! You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks large in part to you. That the death of a single Sin-Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers warned, so too did our hope. Ruins it. I didn't know what it said. Yet here we are, the allies whom we have waited these many centuries, and with our rivals came a chance to pass our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it could serve to banish the light, to persuade these woods. On behalf of Vies and our forebears and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quintana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not to be so humble. We but our duty as decreed as the late Emperor. Would you that he still be with us express his gratitude? But sister, does this not mean our duty is over? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So as long as we live here in these woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands.
nice to hear. No, we escorted him back to Silboro shortly after you set out. He would if you would return to the Knight's Blessed, it would not keep you any longer. I suspect you'd be glad of your company. Yay! Thank you, Amit. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will wait for your return then. Bye! We're off. I can fly off. No, wait. Before we leave, let's get the rest of this map really quick. Because, I mean, it's not that much. All the sisters. Might as well get all this map while we're here. It's a pretty little place. I like it. I like how the wood is like twisty on these trees. You can see it when you're flying mostly, where it's like really big. Wait, are we freaking? No, we're not in water, but it looks like we're in water. Weird. I can just fly here. We're back!
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Yep.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Yamoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. And now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
True. I guess you could do
I'm
that.
sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Yeah, that though.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Oh.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
I'm almost level 78 at this point, wow. How it pains me to leave at this time. I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. Oh, how I wish you could stay, but I understand that duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up in the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all of you have done for the Knights Blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. Aww. What's up, Pistola? What you need me for? Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Ratika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fortgone, your aether has appeared, tainted, suffused with the overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Lightborn, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Haryange also suspects as much, though he is willing to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things, here I will join you. Yeah, I figured that as much. I had a feeling that was what it was. It's like, yeah. Let's leave this place. All things considered, Cerberus remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all who are poisoned would make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have been last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? No.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I pray I did honor it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I wasn't sure if we were going to die again. So it kind of, going into a bunch of rock wool. Oh, we're taking the wrong way. Oh well. We can go around, actually. Yeah, I think they're ascended here. Whew. I made it. With my great serpent, Ronka. happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over.
What? I have the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies, I'll wager they're behind this.
Those beings of ill may grown up saying that must be near.
Aye, them. Mammy said if you're not there, come into your dreams and drag off to the world of nightmares.
Truly? Oh no. I have been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them.
Okay.
Seems that they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think that they have pinned to blame us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones.
Is something the matter?
Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. How can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been waiting to meet you since forever. Viessa's your name, is it not? My name is Ceril and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert in spinning dreams. At first they called me the Weaver, though weird and eccentric, and often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love more than in children's fun-filled dreams. But there is a problem. We've been recently shut out of our dreams, and around the same time I received word that children were being racked by nightmares. So I came here to investigate. It was just as I feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, sometimes someone's running in our precious little Almig in the garden.
I don't really know what else said.
Now this problem concerns mortals as well. As an understanding member of your kind, it pains me for your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and why you will lend me your aid. Without further ado, then, let's set to work solving the problem. Come with me to the place called Solden west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally.
I want tonight. Oh, it's a beast tribe. Oh wow, so that one's a beast tribe one. I'll go buy it later. I don't know if I'll tell them yet. I might tell them on my thing. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off. got the arrows card. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's an interesting outfit. I don't know if I really like it for Reaper though. Let me see. Alright, so alright, so I'm going to stop for now. Even though I really want to keep going. Such a good story so far, but I am tired. It's been like 9 hours and 15 minutes, so I kind of need to sleep. So, good night, everyone. Or day, or have a good day, night, or whatever time it is where you are, and stay radical, my dudes.